There we go, unmuted. Perfect. How are we doing? Greetings, Wakes. Popcorn, Cedric, Jester. Hello. So who will be joining me today? Is Wakes not joining? Okay. Let's just go. Ooh, nice. Okay. Good. Thought I'd put a little label on the stream, like, reminding people when 10,000 is. It's interesting because it'll change color slightly as well. It isn't always super readable, but it does react to what's behind it somewhat. Might be able to adjust it a bit so it's more readable when the screen is very light. But, you know, other times it is very noticeable. You came home from school early.
Select your hero.
Oh. Nice. Not feeling well. Oh, that's a shame. The question is, what are you going to do with all that extra time?
There is no obligation.
Play Overwatch, what else? Well, you know, watch my stream. Suppose that you could do that at the same time, eh? I like how the text reacts to the background. It's cool.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attacker incoming.
Observe the barriers. Barriers destroyed.
Really excited for 19th. Yeah, it should be good. Should be good. Ugh. Only 10 days to go. Oh, goodbye. Every second of it. Well, suppose it helps that it's on Saturday, huh? No school.
The universe is magnificent.
For most, no, work for some. First here and last to leave. There'll be other people that are trying to do that as well, so you'll have some competition in that regard.
Activate
Damn. Biggest bit donation I've had. 10,000, I think.
The problem must lie elsewhere.
I've had a few 5,000s, but only one 10,000, I think. Not sure. It's possible that you might be able to find out just by no, that'll tell you totals rather than individuals. Max has donated the most out of anybody, but through a lot of smaller donations.
That music, it's playing again.
But I do wonder whether anyone will make the effort of donating 10,000 bits for level 10,000. That seems like a reasonable thing that would happen, right? Number 13. Unlucky for some. £10,000. They'd have to be both rather generous and rather rich at the same time, and also have some kind of familiarity and or love for Overwatch.
Hello there.
Alderno, where is he at? I don't know.
It's playing again.
I don't know. I haven't. I think he only stopped by the stream that one day when he donated £500. That was it. I'm not sure. I might have seen him a second time. He didn't donate again, I don't think. Or maybe he did. Or did he? He might have subbed for a month or something. I don't remember. My memory is weird sometimes. Sometimes I'll dream of something and it seems reasonable, and then later on down the line I'll think it's a memory when it's actually not. It's just something I dreamed one time. Oh, I don't know.
Hello there. Hello there.
Well, with the PR disaster they've had recently with Hearthstone, they need to do some stuff to make up for that, huh?
That music, it's playing again.
Dein Schutzengel ist da.
Observe the barrier.
I'm on fire.
Watching contenders yesterday, and that's all the chat was about. Wow. Were people spamming what is it? Liberate Hong Kong. And stuff like that. Yeah. There's no easy solution for that conflict. It's not going to be easy to solve it. It could go on for months, continue to go on for months and months. It's been going on almost 100 days now, with no end in sight. first person got shot a few days ago. A member of the Hong Kong police shot a protester point blank with a gun in the chest. So things may end up getting violent, and that's bad for everyone involved. If this, if people are still mad at Blizzard, when BlizzCon rolls around, we might see some stuff going on at BlizzCon in relation to this as well. I wouldn't be surprised if that happened. They're gonna have to at least talk about it, right? If they open up anything to questions, that's the first question that's gonna get asked about that. If they haven't addressed it properly, they're gonna have to address it, so. But in the grand scheme of things, the Blizzard situation is a symptom of a much larger problem. That being the fact that one of the largest economies in the world is ruled by an oppressive communist regime, right? Blizzard is just the latest collateral damage. And it's possible that we're seeing the beginning of the end of the communist regime in China. If the Hong Kong protests continue and build and continue to build, they might spill into mainland China, and then the Chinese government has a big problem. So they can't go on ignoring that situation further. They're not really ignoring it, but you know, they're not making any kind of decisive action one way or another.
Traveling to Hanamura. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
How rude. They stole my Sigma. I can't do anything about that. I have to re-queue.
Now you can. I'm your second tank.
That works.
Whoa, that is the biggest brain move I have ever seen.
You haven't seen many moves then.
Well, I am a Bastion one trick, so it makes sense.
Yes.
Literally doesn't move.
"20 levels in 3 days. You realize how many levels that is though, right? That's 6 or 7 levels each day. That's still quite a bit.
Select your hero.
In the same time, I've only done 4 more levels than that. So... it's not as slow as you might think. Silver Portrait by Christmas.
It's hard to think you're gonna be level 10,000 before I hit gold border.
Silver Portrait by Christmas is only 59 levels. So that's super easy, dude.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Statistically speaking, I usually get most of my team back alive. Who's counting?
Who's counting?
Thanks.
I mean, I've got 97 levels to go.
Yeah, Dave. Because I go back to school next week, you're gonna hit level 10,000 before I hit gold border.
How many days until you go back to school?
1.
Monday next week.
Capture objective A.
So you got Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's 4 days to make 22 levels. You could do that. 6 levels a day and you're there.
Well, I guess it's time to give up my social life.
Just grind for a few days.
Hey, I did that.
Activating the barrier. Subjugated.
6 levels per day is about 9 hours a day if you're grouped up as much as you can. And don't constantly leave the queue and whatnot. Should be there in about 9 hours each day. That's not too bad. Jeez, this guy... He wasn't shooting anyone, he was just running around. Silly Billy.
That piece looked like a rabbit there.
Activating the barrier.
Did I say hi, Moshe? If not, hi, Moshe.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
How many days is Christmas? Save the 60 days. So you need to do at least 1 level a day in order to get to silver by Christmas weeks. That's easy enough. Hi, Manhot.
The payload moves towards its
Oh, yeah.
predicted outcome.
Oh, I crashed again.
Yeah.
Like Newton and
I don't know what that Bappo is trying to do. Because what he's not doing is healing his team. Ah, damn. Didn't quite get him. Hey, why are you so angry?
Oh, Lucia has actually crashed, I think.
accepting a number of circumstances.
Ooh. I don't want to be part of that.
Okay, my ping's back. Thank God. I was at 2,800 ping.
Oof.
Yeah, done.
Yeah. I thought I crashed again.
No, not quite.
Payload progresses. Excellent. Excellent.
Excellent. I'll just push the payload then. Blah.
GG.
Yeah.
Great game.
Is what healthy Minehot?
Play of the game.
What?
Undeserved. Undeserved. Completely undeserved.
What
It
did I
is.
do?
It is entirely possible to do that many levels in that many days, Wakes. But that's all you'd be doing. You wouldn't have time for anything else. So, no school, no social engagements. Just Overwatch.
69.
69.
Where was that from? Am I blind? Did I miss something?
What?
What?
Where did that come from?
What?
What?
Just 69 out of nowhere.
That was my kill participation.
Ah.
It was on the
See,
cards.
I'm the big dum dum. I think I've gone up 3 levels today, so
Welcome to Paris. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I'm almost at 2 levels gained so far today. You know, I'm not going to stop until I go to bed, pretty much, so...
you know what I realized? If I actually get the job, I'll finally be able to subscribe to Treeboy Dave.
What?
Insane.
In the membrane.
Insane. Got no brain.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
That's a decent amount of climbing, Wakes. Nice. Hello.
Attack commences in 30
What's my Sigma time looking like? Ooh, 59 hours remaining.
I have a question for you. What's the hero that you disliked getting the most hours on?
I didn't dislike any of them, really. It's just, you know, I've had more fun with some over others, you know?
Which one's the one that you had the least fun on, though?
It's hard to say, really, because I usually don't remember those kind of details. Hard to say.
Haven't we done this before?
Some heroes did seem a lot grindier than others.
Okay.
Returned to the fight.
I know some heroes, I'd sort of fly through them because I just enjoy it, and then I'd be sad that it's over, you know? And other heroes, I'm like, when's it gonna end? How long?
Was that me?
I'd be counting days, you know?
Was May the one that you flew through?
Yeah, probably, because, you know, May's my favourite hero, so... There are some I really enjoy. Oh. Oh, nice.
Potential is unlocked.
Overwatch League soon. Oh, seems good.
How is it whenever I'm on 300 ping, I'm able to, like, kill traces?
Commence attack.
Hey, I did all the work.
Got 33%. And the other day I got a 360 headshot on one.
Leave me alone, I'm punching the pot. And even when there isn't anything there, I'm still punching. And you get leaves, and you get petals.
Oh my, I am dead.
You see this?
There's one
Can you
girl-
not? I'm punching the flowers.
Oh,
Jeez.
we won't talk about that, okay?
So let's talk about You're getting booped off the map by the monkey.
It's playing again.
It may or may not have been me getting booped then looking off.
Enemigo detectado.
360.
I mean, you know, different people enjoy their game in different ways. It might not make sense to you that I enjoy quick play as much as I do, but that doesn't mean I don't.
So now I'm gonna try
It
and
sounds
become
like
less.
Overwatch is not really a game that
It's playing again.
is best for you to spend your time on, from what you've said, Parsec. Maybe better to find a different game.
Enemies on my radar.
Ooh.
How Sombra just mutilated that Hammond.
Yes.
EMP activated. Administered.
That music. It's playing again.
Yeah, indeed, Cedric.
What? The person just walked off the map.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and make my way over to the point because no one seems to care about me doing that. So I'll just.
We care
do
about
that.
you, Dave.
Mercy on God.
Come on, Dave, let's push through main.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't think
Everyone avoided my ult. How rude. Why are the entire team here now that I decided to get on the point? That's just rude.
we killed them all.
Jeez.
The Reaper's touching me and I don't like it.
Thanks for the follow, Mr. Goal.
Hello.
Welcome to the Grove.
Have we done this before?
Big, fuzzy Siberian bear.
I mean, some people play Overwatch because they like the challenge. They like to challenge themselves. They like to improve, right? They like to get good. I'm not about that life. I just want to have fun.
I'm taking the point.
Greetings, Mr. Goal.
Nice ult, and that's the second time I've done that. Pretty funny, honestly.
EMP
What?
activated.
You gotta remember, I'm like on a 2.5 second delay here. On my screen, the beat had already dropped.
Haven't we done this before?
Физкульт, привет. Greetings.
For me, I find the less I care, the more fun I have. You know?
That's true for everything in life, Dave.
Yeah.
Are you saying if I care about my job, I'm gonna have more fun with it?
Where did my captions go? I think my Chrome crashed.
That music.
Yo, Dave, what's your goals with streaming and stuff like that?
Enemies surviving.
Have fun doing it. See what happens. There you go.
60 seconds remaining.
Heroes never die.
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna say, oh yeah, I'm gonna be like XQC or you know, not minus the toxicity. But you know, I'm not under any illusion that I can be the next Dr. Disrespect, right? That I can make millions of pounds a year just from wearing a wig and sunglasses. That's not me, right? That's not gonna work.
Wait, you forgot the 6'8" part of it.
It's playing again.
Oh, is he super tall? Is he?
Yeah, he is stupid tall.
Oh, okay.
Like, when he sits in his chair, you're like, oh yeah, he looks like average height. When you see him at stuff like TwitchCon, he's like 72 foot.
Alright, there we go. Captions have been restored.
But yeah, when I asked that question, I expected you to be like, oh yeah, to capture me getting to 10,000 or something like that.
I mean, Basically, my thought process behind streaming in the first place was, I'm playing the game a ton, I might as well be streaming it, and you never know, so, you know, I might get at least somewhat half popular.
Again. Wait, what? Oh yeah.
Failed boop, but it worked. Hey there, Ace. Alright, no problem, Prosec. Enjoy the rest of your day.
I'm basically going to try to play till 6 or 7 a.m. By then I should be level 82.
What time is it now?
Midnight.
Okay.
Attention, ça va péter!
Sleepers for the weak.
Don't sleep for a whole week. That's a waste of time.
Depends on how you're seeing the sleep for the week. Like, if you're sleeping for that entire week so you don't have to sleep for the next week, I guess it would still be less productive because you do sleep for a third of your life, so then you would be taking up half your life.
Yeah, exactly. So if you're going to sleep for a whole week, it needs to be for 2 weeks worth.
Yeah, so you sleep for that entire week, next 2 weeks you're perfectly fine.
There's a difference between just playing the game and actually practicing and trying to improve. And yeah, unless you're actually actively trying to improve, you won't. At least not in any measurable, significant way. I mean, it's likely that my skill has improved over the 3.5 years I've been playing, but it hasn't been a huge amount. I'm sure if I,
Yet it's still 12 degrees.
I'm sure if I manage to figure out and iron out all the, you know, various mistakes and bad habits, that I could be a lot better. But I don't need to. I'm having fun the way it is.
But your game knowledge, it's definitely something that I can attest to. It's quite great.
Hello there.
That's something that you've definitely improved upon.
But like, I'm still trying to figure out what your accent is. Like, half the time it goes through like 3 different ones. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much my life. Different accents all the time.
Like right now, I'd say it's a tiny bit Scottish.
That's far from home.
Splashdown. I don't know how long it would take if you know, I've wondered in the past, if I hired like a professional coach, how long would it take for me to actually get good? Based on the experience I've had in the game over 3.5 years. Would it take a while to deprogram my bad habits, or would I adapt pretty quick? I don't know. Because I have a feeling that if I actually, you know, tried to play really well, I wouldn't have much problems doing it. It depends on the skill. And how keen I am on how keen I am on learning it as well.
Christ, I'm lagging so badly.
Ooh, hired Jeff.
It's playing again.
Either I jump scared that Lucio or he's extremely good. I think it's the second one.
It's a fair analogy, Mr. Gall. Because I know, you know, all the ways you're supposed to be playing, right? It's putting it into practice that I haven't done. Right.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
Greetings.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
Oh yeah. Oh Bob, hello.
Alright, come on, boot him off.
Okay, good. Good. Double boost. Not there at the end. Piece of Lucio-O's.
He doesn't actually pronounce the S in Lucio O, so it's like Lucio O.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
So I think he's just telling you to have a singular O.
No, my Genji play is absolutely awful. I never really managed any decent plays. I don't have any highlights of Genji because I never got 5 kills or more. I tend to save highlights of 5 kills or 6 kills, and I've got none for Genji. I do have a highlight of Genji, but that's me messing around in custom game with deflect to see how much I could deflect with a single deflect.
Oh yeah, wasn't it like a stupid amount of damage?
The highest amount in one deflect was about 350,000 damage. Which was, I think, 4 Pharahs rocket barraging into double deflect. So that was quite fun doing that. Did I try with Bape?
Best round 1.
I just played him.
Score 1-0.
Dr. Ziegler, I don't think you've aged a day since I last saw you. And now I have you, May.
I hate the sign. The goddamn sign!
What?
5, 4, 3, 2.
6 kill multi-kill on Doomfist.
Capture the objective.
Do I play any other games? No main games now. Overwatch is my game.
What is your name, Jeff, now?
Jeff. Tree boy Jeff. We're all tree boys now. Huh? Yeah, get out of here.
I just had the biggest slingshot I've ever had.
Hello.
Wow.
Like, I killed the Ash and then slingshotted back
You
to
needed a
hit.
doctor?
Our soldier's level 8.
It looks
Thing
like it too.
level.
Wow.
basic.
People say I play like a level 8.
Why are you using your healing for nothing? Nothing! There's Mercy right there! Now you don't have it to help heal the Hammond.
I'm healing the Hammond.
Hmm.
Stay away from my gold healing.
Hanzo's up top! Oh, he didn't walk into my rock. Oh no! Ooh!
Hey!
Listen! Oh no!
Was that a Stitch impression?
Alright, see ya, Mr. Gall.
Hiya.
That music. It's playing again.
Hey, listen! Hey, listen! Hey, listen!
Dave, have you ever tried to get into voice acting?
What? Nope. All you need to do, Moisha, is turn the volume up. It doesn't matter what noise I'm making then. Ooh. Hanzo needs to cease his existence. Hold on, let me help him with that. Here you go, there we go. Perfect. And the Lucio. Oh, I get to kill the Hanzo again. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Let's see, did I get 3 play of the games in a row?
I guess we'll find out.
See.
Play of the game.
Nope.
Hey,
That's
you
the
was
big
close,
German guy.
Let's count what it's equal to. 1, 3, 4, 5. That is.
Environmental killer's about a kill and a half.
Boop kill. I thought it was 2.
I don't think it is too.
We'll have to take this up with Jeff.
At some point, I'm going to investigate fully and figure it all out.
My jumps in the wash and I'm cold.
All my credits are closing in on all the 7s, except for the last one, because that's impossible!
Traveling to Eichenthal. Prepare to attack.
Ooh, I leveled up.
Select your hero. Level up.
Jenny.
That sent chills down my spine, man. Dave, could you give me a step-by-step
There
guide?
is no obligation.
I'm gonna come back to you when I don't stutter.
Check this out.
Can you give me a step-by-step guide on how to grow a beard?
Wait. Get older.
Commences in 30 seconds.
Well, I have those tiny little hairs that you get on your chin and around your.
Yeah, you're not old
My
enough yet.
side. My sideburns get pretty impressive, you know. Like they get long. Just
How old are you?
everyone else doesn't. 15.
Yeah, you'll need to wait about at least 10 years till you can have a good chance of
I have a
growing
beard
something
and a
significant.
mustache.
As you get older, it becomes easier to do it better, right? There's nothing you can do, really.
Okay, Black. Now you sound like number 15. Burger King foot
Number
lettuce.
15. Burger King foot lettuce.
The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus. But as it turns out, that's what you might get.
Aw, dude, it's been a while. Well, that was easy enough.
Yeah, don't worry. Me and Dave and Tris got this.
This is one of those games where they forget that playing the game means contesting the objectives, so it's fine.
Looks like it, actually.
Dave, you can't tell that I'm not the payload, right? I look like the
Clearly
payload,
did.
right? No, I just look the payload.
Quite similar, man.
Remember the clip where they headshot that person, Tracer, through the tiny little gap here?
Mercy, come back. Da 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 da. Hey, Arissa, you're doing it wrong. Why are you contesting? Stop it. Get out.
Wait,
There
they're
we go.
actually not contesting.
They're like, wait, what's the payload?
I moved the Ashe up, that's good enough.
No, you did. She actually walked off, okay? I saw it. Right? And then it was,
I
literally walked off. No, she walked off the map.
There was solid music to Ashe contact there.
Ah, Bob's doing something. No. Stop doing something, Bob. Yeah.
Let's get you back out there.
It's playing again.
Piece of cake, piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Was the monkey spinning? Is he hoping that if he spins really fast, the bullets will just deflect off him? It doesn't work like that.
Can you please heal me?
Is that how you? Is that how you do is that how you do a 360 Genji deflect? You just hit the deflect button and then spin, and then nothing hits you. Would that work?
See, I hear if you do a 360 beat shot, it gives you double the shield.
Okay.
What? Come on, man. Come on.
Death comes for you, Reaper. For you.
Victory.
Okay. One death.
2, because Jason wouldn't heal me.
Play of the game.
There's another healer, right? You know this, right?
I don't care. I asked you.
Wakes.
I did heal for half a second.
Battle Mercy, go!
Hey, look, it looks like our Mercy's on normal ping.
I'm on like
Imagine being
220.
Okay, that brings up more questions of where you're from.
No, listen, I usually have like 155, so.
That brings a bit of God, you're messing with. Well, I'm at my sword.
I'm not EU. Obviously, I'm not EU.
Well, I'm.
You are clearly British or something.
No, I'm not. I'm on 330 ping.
Right then. Australian? New Zealand? No, New Zealand.
Yeah, yeah. Australian.
Yeah, so
I don't live in bad countries.
hey, New Zealand is the best country in the world. It's so great, it's not even on maps.
Traveling to Dorado.
There's a subreddit for that.
Select your hero.
I've been waiting for defense so I could pocket our
Genji, clearly.
Mercy.
Mada mada.
Need a maid.
Mada mada.
Alright, bro, so I'm gonna spam that wasteland the entire game.
You better.
No one will beat. No one will beat. Have some Lucy. Oh, oh!
There is no.
I might go say hi to this man.
Mada 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 mada.
Piece of cake.
Punch the hat to the moon. Okay, good.
Your guardian angel. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Observe the barrier.
5,
Piece of cake.
4, 3,
Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
1. Attackers incoming.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
Banana, 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 banana. Now, they've got the payload this time, which means we have to remember that standing on the payload will stop its momentum.
Nice, kill him. Against you, though.
I'm on 300 ping. Can you stop jumping?
No.
Kill the mercy, Chase! No!
Rip Dave. Rip Dave.
I'm just trying to kill the mercy.
Oh, nice. You managed to get him there.
Take this, mercy! Ah! Okay.
Oh, run. I'll help you.
Mercy's still not dead. She's still not dead.
If only the answers were simple.
Rude. Piece of cake.
What are you trying to kill with that blade there?
Piece of cake.
The Mercy, obviously.
Yeah, obviously. You gotta kill the mercy. It's the first rule of Overwatch.
Actually.
You remember when you remember when Mercy had res and that was actually important?
Exactly.
When Mercy had mass res, that was when the rule was most important, right? Because if you didn't kill the mercy first, well, all your efforts had just deleted, so...
I hit you again, Doomfist. How do you feel?
The breakthrough was near. I could.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Sniper, keep your head down.
Oh, no. Oh my, I'm getting a revive.
Oh! No, stop swinging that thing around. It's dangerous.
He's not swinging anymore.
You let the mercy res.
If only the answers
Oh,
were.
dear.
Wait, I hit the monkey?
Yeah.
What is behind the bubble? Yeah, I know. I'm on a death streak right now. Ooh.
Ah, yes, the Widowmaker.
Remember that short window of time where Mercy could res multiple people? One after the other. Up to 4 in a row. So, if someone was throwing, you could make them throw harder by just keep resing them. At one point she could res 4 times. Individual.
Hammond, come back!
Bum 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 bum.
Evidence suggests a sniper ahead.
Because she'd res, Valkyrie, get res back, res again. Valkyrie would make res only 10 seconds, cooldown. Res like 2 or 3 more times. I missed the Mercy again. No, Mercy die. Thank you.
Get in there.
It cannot be stopped.
That was a useless nano. There was no one around.
How dare you make fun of my I worked hard on that.
I work hard on that.
I had to actually get shot.
Activating the barrier.
God damn it.
Feelings.
Oh, I've got gold damage. Whoops, a daisy.
If only the answers were.
Yo, dash up, dash up, dash up.
I can't. I don't have my dash.
Walk it off.
Well then dash up. I can see you through the window. Dash up.
Good now. Good. I'm good.
You're not. Nice.
Get out of here, monkey.
Oh no. Why would you?
What happened to your ultimate, Moira?
Oh, he's gonna die. He's.
No, stop it. Yeah. Good.
Plus you almost have nano, we can combo.
Alright.
Ah, jeez.
Oh, wait.
There's a widow top left.
I'm gonna go get her.
Go get him.
Oh, I'm gonna pull a sneak on him.
And then Genji appears dead in the kill feed.
Oh, killed her.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
Mercy, where are
I
you?
have chosen you
Go in
crew
there.
for death. Genji is now McCree and also dead.
Alright, we have nano blade. Oh wait, we don't.
I get too much.
That is a questionable.
Mercy, guardian angel to her death.
That. JK. Oh dear, that's a. Oh dear.
Barriers
Got his
about
ult.
to break.
Hey, get something with that sneak.
Alright. Yeah, you did.
Oh dear.
Surrender to my will.
Surrender.
Should I go contest?
Yeah, just don't use your blade.
Overtime.
But I want to use my blade.
Yeah, but you can have a nano for your blade.
Oh, nice. Okay, I was the only thing.
Oh, get on the payload.
Oh, nice. You almost have my side. Get that.
Jace.
She can hit shots.
Oh well, I can test it a bit. Still got gold damage.
That's only because I keep dying and you have more.
Then stop dying.
It's playing again.
Heal me, please.
I think it's just because Dave's better.
I mean, to be fair, he's over 10,000. I'm only 500.
He isn't over 10,000, he's over 9,000.
It's over 9,000.
It's over 9,000!
Ow. Bum, 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 bum. Minute left.
It's playing again.
60 seconds remaining.
See, I knew I could trust you with that blade.
Alright, I got 4. McCree's 1, by the way.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
There is only one McCree.
I got me dead.
Bum, bum, bum,
You
bum.
flushed me and I shit myself.
Activating the barrier.
30 seconds.
Heroes never die.
Minefield deployed.
Wow, Dave, you didn't move my nade.
10 seconds remaining.
That was actually pretty good. Nade there.
Why did he just float straight into the minefield? What a backer.
Victory.
Backer.
Play of the game.
Balls.
Double kill.
Scared him into it.
Epic.
Simple arithmetic.
Okay, it is now 1 a.m. 5 hours to go.
It's 7-Eleven.
No, it's 3:11.
No, it's 7-Eleven.
No! It is not a shop. It is the time.
Well, now it's 1912.
How rude. Vito What? Esh sombre Widowmaker. According to my schedule, I'll start Widowmaker on about 10th of January, which is still a while away, but, you know, fun times. Ooh.
I need a drink. They boop, 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 boop.
guys know anything interesting to talk about while we sit in queue? Oh wait, never mind.
66. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
You're very confident about my widow. We shall see. I'm interested myself to see how well I do after all this time.
I love the way that's spelled out. You have spent very much time on Swedish Dwarf.
Yes. Yes.
Should I take the Swedish dwarf and attack?
Hard work pays off.
You're one of 2 people who I have met with more hours on Bastion than me.
Too hot for you?
Hot for you?
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Too hot for you? Time too hot for you?
My baby.
Wait, when was the Summer Games event? Sorry.
August. August.
5, 4,
I like this
Yeah, I
one.
missed it.
1. Attack.
I like this one.
Escort.
It makes the fries seem very appetizing.
I got melted so hard there that I'm gonna go get in the soup. AKA icy pole for those people who don't know
Payload in motion, stays in motion. Whereas the payload at rest, at rest.
Oh. The round has just started and Sigma's already complaining that the payload isn't moving. Seems good.
I got 2.
Ah! I get filled full of high velocity Legos. It didn't go well. Nice skills.
Unexpected, but not
Sinister.
unwelcome development.
Good skills. Yep. Alright. We keep getting a random damage. That is Doomfist.
What were you doing to me there, Dave?
Pushing. You were demonstrating your excellent Lucio skills by just standing around in the spawn room.
Everyone knows I'm bad at Lucio. Shut up, Pete. Yeah, I was about to say, this Bastion kind of makes me think it's really colorblind, but nah. He does have accounts, and him having an account in color 90.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for eating that, Dave.
Nom 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 nom.
What's healing at? What's that?
Oh!
Until Dave Waits heals me.
Stunning.
Like Newton and the apple.
Heroes never die.
Oh, all their player icons are the same.
Oh, alright then, no wonder.
They must all be randoms. All solo queues. Yeah.
The payload has reached.
I don't know why people come to me for healing. I'm going to DPS.
Eyo! Eyo! Damn it. So both our healers are damage. Alright. Everyone's just damage. It might look we have we have 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 2 DPS, but it's still just 6 DPS.
She's
So.
actually not healing me. Come on, man. This is
6 damage heroes. It's fine.
Activating the barrier.
Yeah, I'm on silver damage.
Oh, damn it.
I have a self heal.
I got silver damage.
I've got gold damage. Haha.
Well, that means, what, 2 of our DPS aren't keeping up their game.
Hey, gold limbs, let's go. I'm gonna do something big about myself.
Unfortunate. Toward his predicted outcome.
Yes, yes. Alright, there we go. Golden limbs is 7.
Observe the barrier. Out of existence.
Have some Lucio arrows. Ah, damn Zarya.
Sit down. Sit down, young punk.
Sit down. Ba-dum. Can you cease your existence, please? Thank you. Can we kill that Zarya? Please. He's rather powered up.
Wait, am I allowed to swear, Dave, or will I get in trouble for that?
I'd prefer that you didn't.
Okay. Well, Farah can't hit me for anything.
Imagine if your mother was watching Jason.
The payload.
She's the one that taught me to swear. She doesn't care. I send my mom links to my YouTube video. She never
Oh my.
I have one.
When did I last play Widow?
Stardust to stardust.
Been at least 2.5 years, right?
Dave, is Widow one of those ones that felt slow for you?
I don't remember, that was too long ago. I typed in Tree Boy Dave and it auto-corrected it to T1000. That's not even close, dude.
We should have auto-corrected it to level 10,000.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop making jokes for the night.
Oh, let's break it.
Let's see. Widowmaker. Where are we? It's not showing up. My Widowmaker videos not showing up.
Dave,
I don't
wake
know.
up.
I don't know. I am awake. I'm just staring at my phone. It's fine. I was trying to work out when I streamed Widowmaker. It's not coming up. Alright, see you around, Bolchar. Have fun at work. Oh, there's one.
That music. It's playing again.
Yeah, 17th of June I've got one on. 2017. So, yeah. 2 years, 4 months. That's how long it's been out.
That music.
I got the Zen to one.
Playing again.
Music. Oh, I missed with my rock.
Oh yeah, Dave, earlier when I was playing Osu, loaded in when my game crashed. I set a new high score on Osu.
That Bastion is dead.
And Zenyatta can't die.
10 seconds.
That Farrakhan still can't
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Dave, calm down.
Oh yeah.
When you're
I think we
higher
won.
than a Farah.
Hello. Sit down. Sit down.
Victory.
We did it. 15 deaths. I got 9. Oh.
I got 7.
Play of the game.
Bastion. Wow, this is right at the beginning. I like how everyone just dies to him and doesn't even shoot him properly.
I was expecting Mercy to heal me some. Anyway. Alright, I'm gonna head out and play comp.
Bye-bye.
Hey, who remembers when hitting silver border was a big achievement?
Me.
I do. Like, I remember when if you hit silver border, you would be like the highest level in your friend
Traveling
group.
to Horizon Luna. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
When I hit silver, it was as rare as diamond border is.
Yeah. When I hit silver border, it was kind of rare. Most people were around level 300 then. Now, you know, hitting silver border, you're the lowest level in your friend group.
It depends who your friends are, what level they are.
In my friend group, all my friends are golden plat border.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
Except for one of them who would be nearly diamond border, but they keep buying multiple accounts.
Yes. Yes.
Attackers incoming.
I don't see the point in that myself. Banana.
Do you think there's someone out there with enough accounts to combine to have a higher level than you?
No.
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 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dude, Dave, what if Blizzard is secretly working on enough borders to catch up to your border, and then the last border would be the border that you have surrounding your face right now?
Maybe that's why every event has been delayed, because they've been working so hard on new borders.
Yeah. They're like, aha, we must get this done. Ready, 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 ready. Stephen Curry!
What?
I Stephen Curry'd her.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah. Basketball coach. Steph Curry.
No, no idea.
I just just know his name because I have friends from America that like pay attention to sports. Like who would do that?
Well, I not only don't pay attention to sports, I'm not from America either, so you know.
I pay attention to one sport, and that's BMX racing because I do that personally. So.
Aiyah. There we go, sorted.
When I miss my shots, it sounds so cool.
I only hear the explosions of my hyperspheres. That's it. Pretty much.
It sounds like a silencer on a pistol.
Do you hear that too?
Can you hear that?
No one can hide from
Wait.
sight.
Come over to this wall. Tell me, can you hear this?
What?
The sound of them hitting the wall.
Nope.
It sounds so cool. It sounds
Yes,
like,
you can.
like an extreme silencer on a pistol.
Extreme!
Yeah, come out here and I'll leave you. Space. How dare you, Mercy.
You're going to be okay.
You're going to be okay.
You're running away from your heels, Hammond.
I know, Bo, I know. Only 96 levels to go. Ooh.
60 seconds.
I did it again.
Oh. Okay. There we go. Killed 10, died once. Right. Guess it's point B now.
Ability.
Oh. I find it interesting how like orbs don't bounce off the satellite, they just impact it. Like if I shoot it enough, it would be destroyed. Oh no, wait, now I've mentioned it. They are bouncing off. Why did it suddenly change? That's weird.
Walk it off.
Maybe you go closer to it.
Excuse me.
No one can hide from
Stop it.
my sight.
No, stop it. You're being annoying. No.
Oh, Dave, I have this stupid, I don't want to block myself.
Unwelcome development.
But there's this clip that I have seen. I'm not gonna say where, and it's of a Moira going through a wall.
Hmm. I don't know. I was thinking maybe, just maybe, if you piled enough damage into that satellite, it would blow up too, but nope. Nope. Maybe it does, in a way, but then it's replaced by an identical copy that doesn't blow up. I'm gonna have to experiment with that next time we're on defense on this map. if the same thing happens. I do wonder if there are some secret destructibles in some maps that if you destroy them, there's some kind of Easter egg or you know, secret.
I think if you
hidden.
destroy the satellite, it should be a Lego reference to all the Lego Star Wars Star Wars games. You know, you destroy the satellite, like on every structure in them.
That music.
Where is this thing that you're talking about?
What thing?
There's the satellite or...
In the spawn room. Yeah.
No one can hide from my
Yeah.
sight.
Right there.
I must get up there. Somewhere. Oh, there. Yeah, you should be able to destroy that.
I've blown all the solar panels off it and a few other things, but nothing more than that.
That is...
Ooh.
That is bigger than my words can fathom.
Hey, that's not me. Ah. Da-da-dum. Aww. Defeat. Rude.
Dave, do you want to see the clip of the Moira going through the wall?
It was Moira Orb, was it? Not a Moira Alt.
No, it was a wall. It just went straight through a wall.
Okay.
Time to go get another icy pole.
Okay. We can switch the rolls up if you wish. Long as everyone is present to actually, you know, select their role. I'll just keep doing it. Just keep doing it. Just keep doing it. All right, there we go.
Sorry, I was getting an icy pole.
Yes.
Well, it's more of flavored water now because it didn't freeze in time.
Oh. Let's see, Torbjorn, yes. Nice. Scorpion. Do I have any highlights that are actual snipers? I could watch some Anna plays. Yeah, it was lifesaver because I saved my own life. Alright. Next! And this one? Nice. I don't know why they were play of the games, because they didn't look very play of the gamey, but oh well. It's fine.
What was that sound?
And farts. Noise.
Traveling to Eichenwald.
Yes.
Select your hero.
Okay. Defend.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
No obligation.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Attack.
You all look like you needed some healing.
666695. Aw. Well, that's already over, so you can't do anything about it.
5, 4.
You can't do very careful damage to get there now. You just already surpassed it.
Defend objective A.
Show them what you can do.
Observe the barrel. Barrier won't hold together.
I worked hard on that.
I just looked up my damage done on Bastion and Jesus Christ.
No, Bastion is not Jesus Christ.
I have 26 million damage done. 27 million damage done on him.
27 million, let's have a look. Bastion. Oh, I've only got 11.9 million.
Overall, I have, I think, 60 million damage done on every hero.
Are we looking at all modes or quick play?
All modes.
257 million damage.
Okay, you do have a couple thousand hours more than me.
Yeah, maybe a little more. It says damage done 140 million, so after the hero change, where they made it hero damage instead of just damage, I've done 140 million damage. 2 heroes specifically.
I hate how this is changed though, because I miss being able to get like 100,000 damage done, but
Oof.
That music. It's playing again.
it's almost 2 AM. I think it's time to make a coffee.
Coffee! Bum, bum, bum.
See the Symmetra? Would it make it
Oh yeah.
disappear? I made
Yeah.
the Symmetra disappear. See the trying hard?
Difference
It
filter.
disappeared.
The universe.
See this baby
is
diva?
magnificent,
Disappeared.
isn't it?
I'm totally not hiding their bodies in a freezer.
What are you talking about?
I made the Symmetra disappear. Can you see her? They have involved pushing her off a cliff.
Activating the barrier. I foresee great things for you.
My torrent!
Rick, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, jeez.
If the pillow comes back again.
My barrier.
I'm pretty sure that's YouTube now. See this right hot? Make it.
Alright, there we go. I fisted them. Hello! I'm a Torb main. I'm gonna get banned now.
I thought it was Hanzo, man.
Just keep killing people with melee. So many melee kills.
An unexpected but not unwelcome development.
I can't believe that's a spot. I cannot believe what I was just in is a spot. Why is that a spot?
Oh yeah. Ugh.
Even make low as hell. I'm going to not say that word.
Oh no, not hammer down. That's okay. He was just flailing. Is out.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Haha, look at Dave, you got long spawn.
It's playing again.
Ooh, Hammond bombs.
Sorry, I was like 50 health there.
Ew. Oh yeah, he's still alive. Symmetra. Where's Symmetra? Dunno.
Back at this one.
Barrier no longer exists.
My barrier.
Why does Rat not move when you move him? That really hurt my throat.
Activating the barrier.
No, go away, demon. Go away, right. No, go away. Stop pushing the payload. Ah. Yeah.
I just want to sit in the team's back line and say hello.
Hello.
An unexpected but not unwelcome development.
Bang, 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 bang. Oh, good God. Oh! Alright, good. I'm gonna.
The Reinhardt may or may not have just saved your life.
Shaved my life, huh? Wow. Yeah. Okay, good.
The Reinhardt charged out of spawn and I just booped him off the bridge.
Play of the game.
Uh-huh.
It was funny. He was like, aha, I can win this fight. I can help my team. I have Shadow here.
Double.
Ooh, almost 10,000.
1,180.
That's more damage than my level. But not by much. Level 5.
Level up.
2 hours, I went up 2 levels.
My chat stopped working because my OBS crashed. That's probably why no one's chatted in chat for a while, according to my chat bot. But when I look over to my tablet, look, plenty of people have been chatting. Oof. Banzer. Yeah, I can invite you. Did my level up? It did. Okay. What's your battle tag there, Banzer? Is Banzer still here? I don't know. Well, I think it's about time I took a break. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes.
I'm gonna go get something warm.
Hello. I have returned. Let's queue up. No dilly-dallying, just straight into it. Yes. Hello. Let's go, Wakes. You wanting to do DPS? I suppose. All right. Ooh. Nudged. What's this? Bum, 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 bum. All right.
Now
All right, cool.
to Busan. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Select your hero. Sigma.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
I'll get us home safe.
Who is the Grove Enchanter role? What? The Grove Enchanter role is for people who have boosted the server with their nitro.
5, 4, 3, 2.
As it says in the rules channel, tells you what all the roles are all about. Boom, 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 boom. Which is what the little purple diamond is as well.
Activating the barrier.
Hello! Rude.
The objective is
stardust to stardust.
Healing in hand. Hiya.
Sorry, I've been quiet.
Whoa!
Aw,
rude.
The breakthrough was near.
I am DPS Stanky.
I can feel it.
No, I'm DSP Stanky.
Huh. Oh yeah.
So, Dave, what do you do when you break?
I'm on the objective.
Do you like it?
It's playing again.
Depends on the break.
That break that you go to get
This would help.
go to around 10 minutes and say, why do I do this?
Rocket barrage incoming.
Activating the barrier.
Wow, Red got wrecked.
I got killed through a wall there.
Enemy contact.
I would very much like to point that out. Even on first screen, I was the wall.
Oh yeah. Slam. Okay then. Oh.
Rendezvous at my position.
Yo, Dave, do you think they'll ever add in a character that does damage, like mattering on the amount of health you have? Like,
The problem must lie elsewhere.
the more health you have, the more damage they do.
Potentially.
I feel like that'll be a very
I'm a bit stuck with my animations right now.
Hey there.
Oh, I'm still stuck. Okay.
Hoi!
Hello there.
Привет. Hello there. 5, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Привет.
The objective.
If I use my rock, the animation bug will cease.
Did I miss something? Did I miss something?
Yeah, you missed out on.
Have some Lucy O's. La 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 la. I'm not sure how to trigger the animation bug, or there's a way of doing it, or whether there's a certain button combo you can force it to break. I don't know.
See, she didn't have any Lucy O's, that's why she died there.
Have some Lucy oh.
Last thing I want to hear before I die is have some Lucy O's.
Activating the barrier.
Big connect!
Okay, where's that? Sometimes I question the thought process.
Oh yeah, double.
Look at this doofus.
Did I miss something?
Did I miss something?
Did I miss something? Ow. Rude.
I'm not surprised, but I'm also surprised that there's a version of Overwatch where Junkrat has a "See you next Tuesday" voice line. Is those of you that understand that?
I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
But there's some lines that they don't want it crossed because of game rating, right?
Yeah, I just feel like Jeff has where
Hey!
like the stuff with and Tracer, that there's probably in a version that Jeff has for late night.
That music.
It's playing again.
Reporting. Clearing the area. Fire at will.
My slingshotting is so bad right now. Jesus Christ.
Defeat.
Whoa.
Did you just hit your mic?
No.
Play the game.
Do you know what they're shooting at him in that
Sorry.
in the highlight intro, do you know what they're shooting at him? Is it helix rockets?
It's a Helix rockets. Yeah, it's Helix rockets.
Yes. What?
The level is 10k XP, you double your current level. Yes. And let's see. 58 hours remain. Okay. Yeah, it seems a little better. What does the match history look like? Pretty good. That's pretty good. 7 out of 10. Win. I'm going for levels. So I need to get 10. Level 10 today. So I need 5 more levels. 5 levels will take 7.5 hours or so. And I've got about that until game over for the day. So that's good. On track. These long queues aren't helping, especially since one of us is queuing as damage. You'll queue tank. Alright.
Dave, I might play one more and get off because my eyes are feeling kind of heavy right now.
Just lie back further, and then, you know, it's fine.
What?
Let your head support the weight of your eyes. You're not done leveling yet.
Whoa, why so aggressive, man?
Traveling to Volskaya Industries.
Okay,
Prepare.
I'll get to level 81.
Select your hero.
That means I would have gone up 3 levels, which...
That's another hour at least. Can you last that long?
I can try. I like how they say it's an hour, no, $100 per 100 levels.
And then you wake up in 7 hours with a keyboard imprint on your face. Oh, whoops.
You think I would wake up in 7 hours?
Would it be longer than that?
It would be more like 13. You'll probably hear me if I somehow keep my nose on the W key and my temple or my ear on my push to talk key on my keyboard. You'll probably just hear me snore. I wonder if I can.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Nothing's gonna stop.
Your skull will have key imprints. That's not how it works, Wakes.
Activating the barrier.
No, you don't have a skull in your eyes. Ow.
No, that wasn't right at all.
Wait, Dave, you know how it's said that people say it's normally around $100 per
Better get on me.
I don't think that's quite true because
Who says what now?
people say it's like $100 per 100 levels.
It's not.
Yeah,
Of actual time, it's about an hour and a half. But you can do it more efficiently than that. So if you spend, if you play, I mean per level, right? So 150 hours would be 100 levels. Approximately.
I guess double XP weekends and stuff like that.
So if you, I'm gonna capture B when it's available. Don't worry. If you play for 9 hours, for example, you'll generally get around 6 levels, maybe a bit more. Just capture A, and then I'll capture B. Right? That's all you need to do.
Dude, I'm I'm coming to join you.
You know, the less of us at A, the less likely we'll capture A. That does mean we can kill anyone coming out of spawn.
Greetings.
I need some heals. Jizzed out! Feel yikes, man. That's what the Lucio is called.
The equations were correct.
You still alive over there?
60 seconds remaining.
Is that what you'd be in that much time?
Triple kill.
That music.
Wakes.
It's play.
So your profile says 467, does it? Because that'll be the amount of time you've spent in tracked matches. It won't count any of the time you've spent in non-tracked modes. And it doesn't tell you how much time you've spent outside of match time. So any custom games you've played will not be factored in there. Tilt Mayhem, no limits, low gravity, seasonal event modes. These are all not tracked. Quick Play Classic.
Man, I miss the original Quick Play. That was good fun. You know, 6 divas on Honeymoon.
6 Torbians!
Oh, the time that you ran into 1 Bastion, 5 Reinhardts.
Oof.
Or the days you ran into 6 Bastions.
The door's open and there's just 6 bastions set up. And it's like, oh no.
Bro, if I open my door to 6 Bastions, it'll be like, hell yeah!
Just shut the door again and then just go out another way. Nope.
Just shuts the door and jumps out the window. Just sighs.
Opens door, Monka S. Closes door.
Opens door, 6 Bastions set up, closes door, screams in confusion. But I mean, if there were 6 Bastions at my door when I woke up, I might have to, you know, go say high five all of them.
Well, they tried to high five your face with bullets first.
See, Bastion is technically E14 or E53 or something like that.
E54.
Select your hero.
That's his unit. So, Bastions, they're kind of more friendly. They'll be like, ooh, nature, boom, and high five your arm and break your wrist. But as you can remember, he's a machine and incredibly strong.
Not necessarily.
Well, judging by how he can punch, you know.
So can May.
Goal in.
So can Diva.
There is no obligation for the universe to make
We just know
Everyone.
that we're doing an extreme
Everyone.
tricep workout.
Can you punch through a metal fence?
We don't talk about that again. I don't tricep work out that much. I do more legs. I can crush a watermelon with my thighs. Is that good enough? Don't ask me how I got to the stage where I was like, I wonder if I can crush a watermelon with my thighs. It just happened, okay?
3, 2, 1.
Tree Boy Dave, say you level plus. Okay. You level plus.
Barrier in place.
Wait, what's your level right now? Wait, what, is it 5? Yeah, 9,905.
9905.
That reminds me of the reading writing conference. Can I play a game on 12,000 DPI?
That's not playing, that's throwing.
I don't know what we're talking about. I'm playing on 12,000 DPI and it's totally normal. Look at this. Dude, where are you? There you are. Look at this normal hand. Hey, look at this normal hand movement. Ready? Ready? Look at this normal. Oh, I'm dying.
What is the power?
Activating the barrier. Barrier is about to break.
You don't know where you are.
Ooh. Yeah. Oh, Hanzo died. No, my ult.
My eyes adjusted to 12,000 DPI. It's weird.
Have some Lucio. Yeah.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
It's playing again.
That music. Yeah, take that, Lucio.
Insane rock.
Para reporting.
Like, I walk out of spawn and I just see Lucio's tank get crushed.
Bum 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 ba-dum.
Observe the barrier.
Oh, he fell off the roof, haha. Did I save myself from getting pinned? I might have done. If I did, it was only just. Everything is coming up explodey.
I'm on fire.
I have a lot invested.
How's the Lucy I'm looking at you. Oh, it's good my ult didn't go off. There we go. Jeez. Moira. Yeah. Oops.
I can't outrun a dragon.
Dragons don't run.
Some dragons do.
Not the ones in this game.
When you have
They're
that
rather floaty.
Hanzo turns into a dragon. Technically he knows.
Heroes never die.
Oh.
It's hard to take something as small as a Lucio can body block at Reinhardt.
Someone call
60 seconds remaining.
You needed a doctor?
Ich made it.
Someone call the ambulance.
Ich made it.
Punch a cactus, yeah.
Yeah, they would have some distance steal as well.
How many times do you think you could punch a cactus before giving up? Because you've got spines in your hand.
Well, if I push the one, then take the spines out, then put the back Does it still count?
Oh, jeez.
Or do I have to keep the spines in my hand?
You should just keep punching until you can't take anymore.
Well, considering I kicked a cactus before, once,
Overtime.
I have a lot of weird stories about getting pain, okay?
I saw a video of someone eating 3 cactuses. I think it was 3, maybe it was 5. They were testing how much they could feel pain if they were submerged in an ice bath. So they submerged themselves in an ice bath and then ate cactuses. I don't know why they were doing it. It seemed a bit weird.
What I'm saying is you can't take me to a cactus farm because I kicked dead cactuses. I don't know why, I just did it. And it hurt.
Observe the battle.
Wait, what? Ah! They're crashing the party!
MCA!
There we go.
30 seconds.
Finally, I didn't die to one of the strikes.
Got him. Got him. No, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't do that. Nah. Alright, good. Are we done? Go away, Lucia. Go away, Moira. Go away, Hanzo. Go away, Ryan. No, damn it. I missed with my rock. Oh wow, I got 32 limbs. 11,895 damage. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. And where is it? There it is. Bring the chatbot back up. Ah, jeez, it's just broken.
Welcome to reality.
And that thing says redeemed again.
Prepare your defenses.
Ah, jeez.
Select your hero.
Right.
Oh yeah, I have a question about the 19th 12-hour stream thing.
Yeah.
Do you have to be a sub to get one of the virtual passes
Nope.
in the giveaway? No?
You don't.
Okay.
Let's end Explorer, see if that helps.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
Restart it. That should... Yeah, there we go.
Wait, you have Internet Explorer open?
No. Explorer.exe.
Attackers incoming in 30
It's what
seconds.
runs a lot of Windows stuff. There we go.
We'll just hope it's not file 32. I had a friend that almost deleted that, and I was like, bro, you do that.
Windows
I'ma
won't
have to hit
let you. It'll just tell you no.
5,
So,
4, 3,
there's no deleting that.
1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Okay, so chat works. Everything is restored.
Activating the barrier.
The Zenkin.
Bum, bum, bum. That's not right.
I might join you with 10 cards for this game so I get less bored of Lucio.
Ha! Excited! Ow. Die, Ronnie. No.
That music. It's
Payload has reached
Da-da-dum.
They're not friendly, Dave. Why would it be friendly?
Useless ult, yeah.
What?
Ah, jeez.
Dave, I think you tried to say something, but what came out was not what you tried to say.
The breakthrough was near. I could feel it.
Walk it off.
I tried to kill myself before he killed me, but I failed.
Die, Diva. Ouch. What the butts?
Stardust to da-da-da.
Da-da-dum.
Da-da-da, da-da-da.
Yeah, that ult was a bit of a whiffer, wasn't it? Fizzled.
This Hulk was way too aggressive on me. You know, I'm just trying to say hello to him, and he just shoots me in the head.
the payload has reached
Ow.
That music. Da-da-da.
Da-da-dum.
Activating the barrier.
Hi there, Ivan. Oh, jeez. Aw.
I know it's about friends from. Don't make fun of me.
Friends. Just want to be friends. What is a friend?
the payload is approaching its destination.
Ah, jeez. Oh.
The equations were correct. Da-da-da.
Da-da-dum. Oh dear.
Well, I got the Hanzo to be friends with me, so I call that a success.
Uh-huh.
Play of the game.
You sound like you don't care. Oh, okay. I'm trying to be friends with him here. Get inside. Really, that was play?
Apparently. Apparently.
So could I play some tank? Some roaded hog?
Possibly. Let me just endorse. Bum, bum, bum. New borders at 7 p.m. It's Wednesday, Wakes. It's Wednesday. Nothing ever happens on Wednesday.
Turns out something happens on Wednesday.
It would be amusing, but unlikely.
I was about to say, it isn't Wednesday for you, but it is. It's Thursday for me.
Where are you exactly?
I live in the
to attack.
east...
Select your hero.
East coast of Australia.
Oh. Dan and
So, yeah, I live nearly a day in front of west coast of America.
yeah.
Close, like 16 hours.
Are you chicken? Turns out the mercy is.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
But yeah,
Soon we will see if the hypotheses are correct.
I'm in the future. I can tell you it's pretty boring. It's like an average day in the future for you.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
That doesn't really tell me anything.
Yeah, you go to work and then you play Overwatch.
Greetings. Hello there.
I like how everyone freaks out over your level and your hours.
It's unusual.
Attack commencing.
I've sighted the enemy.
Is it really? I think I crashed again.
Eliminated. Yeah.
Dave, have you ever seen snow?
Yes. It does occasionally snow here.
I've seen snow in the sky, never on the ground. Too hot over here.
Too hot for you.
Well, it's 3 a.m. and 14 degrees, so...
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, it's not exactly the winter right now, is it?
No one can hide from sight.
Huh?
Is it going into... Oh, it's autumn for you.
Yes. Opposite. Opposite seasons.
Yeah, it only like just... Like, we just started warming up like a couple days ago. Like, it was just staying
You rock me, I rock you. You punch me, I punch you. You dead though. I'm not.
Oh my god, Dave, that's a bit of an aggressive
What?
You rock me, I rock you. You punch me, I punch you.
Yeah, I'm just saying how it is.
So if I were to punch you, you would punch me back.
No, that's real life. I'm talking about in game.
I hate this. I hate this, these troops, especially whenever I play Bastion, send you back.
Protect the payload.
Like you're eliminated.
Ah!
You're a man of over 250 hours of Bastion.
No one
You'll know
can
the
hide
one spot
from
on
my
Route
sight.
66 under the sign on first point where it sends you onto the back of the payload.
What?
On Route 66, if you sit on the white box of the payload, it pushes you back.
Do you mean the canister thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's under the first sign.
You mean the bridge?
Where you come around to the gas station. Yeah, the bridge.
Jeez. Got me.
And it's so annoying.
Oh well. There are worse things in life.
That music. It's da da da.
This clock makes no sense.
What clock?
The hour hand doesn't correlate with the minute hand. If it's only a few minutes past the hour, then the hour hand should only be slightly past the hour mark, not slightly before it.
Oh, I'm coming. Wait, what?
The hour hand seems to suggest it's 10 to 2. The minute hand seems to suggest it's like 4 minutes past. It's wrong.
Bro, it isn't even moving.
We must ensure the payload's progress.
No one can hide
Silly.
from my sight.
Silly artists doing it wrong. Doesn't understand how analog clocks work.
These kids in their digital technology.
Where does it hurt?
Can we all talk about how our Widowmaker just messed up their Genji?
Didn't see it.
Had all those hopes of getting like a 10k, you know, because that's still possible. And then I would have been. You rock me, Michael.
No one can hide.
Rock me, Michael.
Could we take the rules of mirrored deathmatch and just make it quick play instead?
Maybe.
That would be interesting. Ooh. I'd like to see that.
Maybe we would have a Bastion one, and people will understand that actually skills of
This everyone's Bastion, right? Team 1 is Bastion, Team 2 is Bastion, 12 Bastions, all trying to accomplish the objective. And then after a minute or two, everyone switches to something else, and then everyone's Mercy, and then it's all like, what?
I was thinking to give you like proper team comps, like goats.
No. Mirrored free-for-all makes every single person the same hero for like a set time. I think it's 2 minutes. 1 minute. And then it changes everyone to a different hero.
I think that's been done.
Well, it's done in free-for-all, but what I'm saying is change it to quick play. Try that. Ooh. Oh yeah. So I got gold objective kills, but no elimination medal whatsoever.
Same, maybe because
Deadly Moo.
I was about to say, is this the one where the Widowmaker goes to my pants? What was that?
Genji.
Did you see the circles he did around the Tracer?
Those
Like
weren't
he headshot the
circles.
Tracer and was like, darn it, I didn't get the dash in. Those were circles, he was drawing circles. If you could control gravity, would... Dave, if you could control gravity, would you do it?
It depends to what end.
Welcome to Junkertown.
As much as you want, to any extent.
Select your hero.
Would be handy.
You know, you just want an Apple fan.
Don't like someone, just crush them into a singularity. Easy. And watch them decay due to Hawking radiation. I don't know whether Hawking radiation is actually dangerous to human health, but you know, that's one way of finding out.
Triple, quadruple check your math.
What do you mean double, triple, quadruple check my math? If I think a math question's wrong, I just give it to my teacher and it's like, you just
Do you think Wakes wants to join? I think Wakes wants to join.
I can't see. My stream is not open because it crashed my game last time.
Are you done with your food, Wakes? I take yes as the answer. Because you're here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm pretty sure this is my last game. It should be.
Stop the payload.
Just in time then.
Hey! Be friendly to the Lucio!
Cover me.
Why?
The Lucio is my friend.
Dun, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ah, jeez. What was your food, Wakes? What was your food? What did you eat? What was it?
An unexpected but not unwelcome development.
McDonald's.
See,
What McDonald's?
oh, he's more descriptive than me. I would have just said food. And if you asked me to be more precise, I would have said edible food.
They got your order right this time. What? Ludicrous.
Last time I asked for
What
20
did you
nuggets,
order?
but give me 24.
Order. What did you order?
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I could feel it.
Anna checking in.
Oh.
my hook connected to their ash and then disconnected from their ash.
Just chilling on the payload.
My ultimate is almost ready. Welcome development.
Hey.
Sweet chili chicken wrap fries and ice cream. Ice cream. By ice cream, do you mean McFlurry? What kind of McFlurry was it? I need details, man. Details. For no reason in particular.
He's just gonna order your order next time he orders from Macca's.
Do something!
That music. It's playing again.
Mate checking in.
The Smarties one. Okay. Nice.
Do you guys have a short word for McDonald's? Or is that just an Australian thing? Like to have a proper, like...
What, you call it Macca's, right?
Activating the barrier. Impact.
Put a price on good
I keep killing the Lucio with my rock.
It's like, what did you have for lunch? Oh yeah, we had some Macca's.
Mickey D's? Mickey D's? Mickey D's?
That sounds like a middle-aged man, like trying to be cool with his kids. Macca's sounds like
That music.
a tradie being like, "G'day mate, how's it going?" Anyway, we're not here to critique how people say things. AKA America spelled things correctly.
Hiya! Did I kill Lucio with my rock again? Well, I contributed. Oh, what happened to your coalescence, Moira? Coalescence. Observe. Oh, that's overextending for you.
You all are monsters towards this Lucio. He's just supposed to be my friend.
If only the answers were.
If only the answers were. Da-da-dum.
This would have made us.
Bob. YouTube suggested yesterday that I watch the reunion cinematic again, so I was like, oh, alright.
Defeat.
So I did.
Okay, I'm level 81.
Okay, go to sleep.
Of the game.
Oh god, my back.
Do something!
I'm just gonna watch the level up.
Triple kill.
That's Bob doing all the work.
Ah, gold healing. I would say see you online tomorrow, but more like see you online today for me. Haha, get it? It's a funny.
Not
Except
really.
In the future. Yeah, I'm gonna.
You cancelled it! Ah, how rude. Breaking the consecutive match bonus for no good reason. Wow, 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 wow. Smarties. That was a long double tank queue. 40 seconds? What? What? Want more owl teams? Well, we'll probably get more December or January when they start season 3. Or we might not. Who knows? There's 2 emails. Yeah, nothing important. Right.
There is no obligation for the
Understood. My ultimate is charging. A single death can change.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
It is not my preference to see to
So are they playing over the internet? Or are they gonna host or not? You know, does like one team host and then other teams visit and then they swap over? Each has a home stand weekend. Ah, okay, cool. So they'll tour around the world. That's fair. Enemies reviving. Okay, there we go. Good. My barrier's destroyed!
Barrier in place.
Okay. London Spitfire. Yeah, it should be good. I'll be going to TwitchCon EU next year. I should have enough money for that. It's in Amsterdam this year. As someone pointed out, though, it's at the same time as like a big racing thing, Formula 1, I think. It's the same weekend, so it might affect accommodation prices somewhat negatively. Might be a little pricey, I don't know. I'll have a look into it. If it's inexpensive enough for me to go, I'll go. Because yeah, I liked TwitchCon last year. This year, it was good. Was it? I hung out with Arg both days for a while. Met Valkyr, got chatting with a few different people. It's good. And I'll go again next year. The Europe one is in May. I think shortly after my birthday. That'll be nice. Feel like a birthday present for me. What are you typing? Who are you charging and why? Get out of here, Mercy and Dingleberry. Oh, okay. You can't go because the school is comes. That's fair. TwitchCon Amsterdam. Lol, they went on the point. Oh, it's before. Saturday 2nd and Sunday 3rd of May.
Play of the game.
I'll put my email in there to receive event updates. Cool. 2nd and 3rd of May. What's the party in aid of, Razor Romeo? Almost leveled up to level 6. So in 4 levels time I would have leveled enough today. And got 40 minutes to get only a very small amount of level XP, so that's good. It's very good. Yeah, indeed, Max. Just wanted to kill the Bastion, and that's dumb. Brig versus Bastion is not a good matchup for Brig. Come on. What?
Now arriving at
Why Michael Jackson?
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
It's Lijiang Tower.
There is no obligation.
Keep the skies clear for me.
Ah, rude. Bounced off the rim. Oh, almost went in somehow. Again. The real trick is getting the ball in the hoop and then getting the same ball in the hoop again. That's the real trick. Ooh. Clear him out nicely. Stylosa. Oh yeah, he'll be there. I've met him twice myself. Met him at World Cup in Paris and at BlizzCon. Had a nice chat with him at the World Cup. Ooh, nice. Team kill. I'd like Sigma to get a Halloween skin. I mean, he's literally a Flying Dutchman, right? So he should get a Flying Dutchman skin, right? It'd be a pirate skin, naturally, because the Flying Dutchman was a legendary pirate ghost ship, right? So he'd get a Flying Dutchman skin, and then that means if you want a team of pirates, you'd have 2 tanks, 2 damage, and 2 support. So that would be a really good team. It'd be thematically consistent and, you know, 2-2-2. So that'd be great. I think it would be silly for them not to do that. I mean, it's incredibly obvious a choice for a skin, right? Flying Dutchman, because he literally is. So I'd be very surprised if we don't get to that. I mean, we may not get it this year, but we may well get it next year. If we don't get it this year. Because, you know, that's just too obvious.
Score 1-0.
Meet and greet. Maybe. Neither have you. I like how he misspelled peace twice. First he put pice, and then he put peace as in the opposite of war, right? Rather than an actual peace. But yeah, I suppose. So not only is he spelling stuff wrong and doesn't even know how to spell it right, he's being toxic, so. They have set that precedent recently, Max. With the last few heroes. They gave what? Bappo. Did they give Bappo a skin?
Stardust to stardust.
What's Bappo's skin? I forget. I'm just blanking on it. Oh, you're right. That wasn't a default skin, was it? Ah! So yeah, if they do want to give new heroes skins straight off the bat, then yeah, highly likely that we get Flying Dutchman then. Or they could completely miss the mark and just miss that obvious skin idea entirely and go with something else. We'll see. Tomorrow. Maybe. In 25 hours and 33 minutes. You know? Tomorrow would make a lot of sense for a release of the event. A lot. Did I even take my tablet today? No. I still have it left. Need to get a new one of these. I'm out. That's the last one.
Heroes never die.
Well, bear in mind, anime chicken. Welcome back, by the way. If there was a border higher than Diamond, I'd have it already. Because Diamond maxes out at 2,991. So as soon as you reach 3,001, you'd get a new border above Diamond. And since I'm way above that, I'd have it already at max. Blizzard have to add borders for me to have them. I've already earned all the borders they could possibly add, unless they add like 20 borders. But yeah, if they add one border, I'll have maximum of that border immediately as soon as they add it. I don't have to level up at all. I just have the max border available. I'm hanging back just in case. Okay. Yeah. Ah, they will add more borders. It's inevitable. It's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. So there's a different way of thinking of level 10,000 than just 10,000 levels. It's the fact that I've leveled up very soon. I will have leveled up to level 100 100 times, right? Blizzard might mention my achievement at BlizzCon. They'll usually talk about their franchises, you know, before they reveal the new stuff, right? They'll go on about how things have gone over the last year and such, and they might put a passing comment in there, maybe. That's plausible. Ouch. Making a new border isn't a huge undertaking, though. You have to remember. It's quite a simple affair to make a border. It's just getting around to it that takes the time, not the actual making of it. So if Blizzard are incentivized enough, they put the border in the game. For example, now I don't know whether this is accurate or not, but I met Jeff at BlizzCon last year. I told him what level I was. I told him I'd recently hit level 7,000. He seemed mind blown by that, taken aback. Yeah, it seemed I made an impression on him by telling him my level. When Ash was released a few weeks later, the diamond border was part of the patch. Now, that might be a coincidence, or it might be the fact that Jeff was made aware that there needed to be a new border in the game, right? Because I'd exceeded it by far. So, the same might happen again. I'll hit level 10k on the 19th of October. Right? 19th of October. It's likely that many news places will cover that fact, that I've hit that level. And Blizzard will again be reminded about the lack of borders and might add another one. So we'll see. Yeah, if all they did was add a border in an update, it wouldn't be worth doing. But it's easy. It's super easy to include it with any other update they're doing at any time, right? Add a hero, add a border with it. That's what they did with Ash. So, yeah, they can just slot it into any other update they're doing. Well, top 500 border as well. Don't forget that one. I do like Sigma. Yeah, he's good fun.
Traveling to Hanamura. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Rank 1 borderer. Maybe. Do I have a least favorite hero? I'm not sure anymore. I used to say Anna, but I still have good fun with Anna. I'm real trash at Doomfist. Like super trash.
There is no obligation.
But, you know, it's still satisfying punching people into walls. I wouldn't say I hate any of the heroes. They're all good fun in their own way. It's just some I'm complete trash at and others I'm less trash at, you know?
It is not my preference to see the matters personally, but I will see them done.
Someone in chat suggested that once you max out diamond, you get a star above the border, and then the rest of it resets to like bronze 1, right? And then you go all the way up, max out diamond, and then you get another star in the top. Then you can work your way through, and that would be 15,000 levels worth of leveling that way. Which should be more than the 3,000 that currently exists. And then the problem with that plan is, what do you do after 15,000? But who would get there? Who would get that many levels? Ouch. It's like you get the normal prestige of going up, getting a star. You get the double prestige of going up a border, and then you would get triple prestige by going up like a full border set, right? Do I plan on taking a break after 10k? Not a break, no, but there'll probably be a few days after 10k where either I'm streaming less or I'm not streaming at all, because my fiance is flying back to America on the 24th, so it's her last few days in the country. After that, you know, I'm going to still be playing Overwatch a decent amount, but I won't be as focused on leveling up as I was. I'll still be doing my rainbow stuff because, you know, I've worked hard on that over the last few years. I intend to finish it. I might introduce a bit of variety into the stream, maybe play a different game. Like maybe play Overwatch for the first half or first 3/4 or 2/3 or whatever, and then play a different game for like the last hour or two every now and then, or every day, or a few times a week. I don't know, I haven't really decided on that stuff. No, I'm not going to BlizzCon this year. I couldn't afford it, and Blizzard didn't offer to send me, so play Apex, not my kind of game.
That music, it's playing again.
I don't like battle royales. I don't know what I'd play. I haven't decided that either. So, not Fortnite, no. Not Call of Duty, not League. Call of Duty is not my kind of game because it's modern military. I don't like modern military shooters. They're not interesting enough. I like Overwatch because, you know, it's really creative, right? It's sci-fi and it's really creative. It's not just, here's a gun, here's another gun that looks slightly different. Here's a pistol, here's another pistol that looks slightly different. Nah. I think the last time I played Halo was Halo Combat Evolved. The first one on PC. I think I might have dabbled a little bit with someone else's copy of Halo 2, maybe, multiplayer. Maybe a few games of that. Did I play TF2? I tried it. Back in the day when the orange box was on sale, I tried TF2. Like, super early on. And I wasn't a big fan. Didn't really like it much. So I didn't play it beyond, like, maybe an hour or two. And, no one really streams it, either. If you look at how many people are watching TF2 on Twitch, it's basically no one. Did I ever try Apex? No. It's not my kind of game. Battle Royales are not my kind of game. Though, admittedly, I haven't played any. But I tend to have a good sense of what I'd like and what I wouldn't like. So I'm just fine with leaving it there, you know. As it's basically competitive only game mode, right? Basically, where it's a high stress PvP environment. No thanks.
Victory.
It's not very
piece of cake.
Interesting to stream.
What is it that gets wetter the more it dries?
A towel.
Observe the barrier.
Avocados are useful and better than apples. A towel. Yes, indeed. Thanks, Taz, for the 23-month resub. Wow, only one to go for the full 2 years. Nice. Thank you very much. No, not Minecraft. Don't think so, anyway. I don't know whether I could get back into that game. I got kind of bored of it in 2010. So... No, I wouldn't play WoW. I don't know what Hightail is. I'd want to look for a multiplayer game that's fairly new or brand new. If I wanted to switch completely off Overwatch, that's what I'd look for. Maybe if I... maybe that's the kind of thing I'd look for if... still playing Overwatch? I don't know. I don't know. Indeed, Max, indeed. I looked for an option to make it inverted colors, but I couldn't find one. If you want to look for some way of inverting colors on a source in OBS, that'd be great. I did find a something that looked like it might, but I need to experiment with it and have a look. Yeah, so if you could find some way of doing that, then I'll do that instead. Because at the moment, it's just a hue shift and some adjustments to contrast and brightness and such. Which does work for the most part, but in some scenarios, it's not very readable.
5, 4, 3, 2,
So,
1.
the highest portrait in the game right now is Diamond, which is the 5th border. The 5th. If Blizzard had caught up, had kept up, or wants to catch up, there'd need to be currently 17 borders in the game instead of 5. So Blizzard would need to create at least 12 new borders for me to be not at max border anymore. I level up about 250 levels per month. So over the course of a year, I do about 3,000 levels, which is 5 borders, right? So Blizzard would need to not only catch up by 12 borders, but also release 5 borders a year to catch up at the pace I'm leveling. And so far their release rate of borders is far below that. 250 a month. How do I do that? By just doing it. I play at least 12 hours a day, so works out pretty well. Oh yeah.
Activating the barrier.
Is my brain broken from the 12 hours? No, it works fine. As far as I know.
Objective A captured.
What a curious feeling.
Escort the payload.
Payload progresses. Excellent. Excellent.
Let's get you back on track.
Hooray! Okay, good. He's dead. Ah, I missed with my rock now. No, I'm missing again. Oh, there we go.
I'm on fire.
In quest mode, you download free apps, you play them for a bit, and then you get points that you can use to subscribe or to gift other people subscriptions. It's quite good. Also, in addition to that, you can earn free donations for me. Some of them really generous, actually. You earn a lot more points if you buy one of their microtransactions in one of the games that has the quest. Usually they'll have a quest to buy like a microtransaction or whatever. And some games will have one that's like $1, and then it'll give me like $3. So it's a way of multiplying your money in some of them. So you can spend a small amount of money and donate a larger amount of money to me.
It's playing again.
So it's a good way of supporting me by spending your time playing games. I've done it a lot myself because I can. They allow me to do all that stuff myself and give myself free money, so I do that. no. I have a lot of time on my hands, so I can spend it playing silly mobile games for free money. Just working for money, yeah. And it's a terrible, terrible rate per hour, but in the end, it doesn't really matter. I'm not slaving my butt off. Just tapping my phone a lot in various different locations. That's fine. Usually while doing other stuff. Hello. What? Is every time you type what going to be in capitals? You can change that, by the way. You could probably dig through the dictionary and change it, but that requires effort. Oh yeah. Let's get rid of that. No! I have a Galaxy S8 as a phone. I was kind of half forced to upgrade because my previous phone started bulging, which isn't good. So I decided to stop using that one immediately. Got myself a new one. I did also, a while after that, send the phone in to repair to a repair shop, and they swapped out the battery. And now I use that as a spare. It was an alright phone. I think it was an S6. The payload. No, stop reminding me about my PC restarting, and don't do it while I'm streaming, please. You silly Windows. Let me deal with that notification.
Play of the game.
If my stream suddenly dies, it might be because Windows decides to update without my permission. Which is always nice, right? Sniped people with a rock. I'm planning to, when I play Sombra, have a counter for how many times I've backcapped it. Cause yeah, I'm gonna try that lots. Should be good fun. Just stealth around and backcap. If I'm running a big team, I'll make sure the team is being very distracting, and then backcap it. Should be good. Okay, now my credits are at 777145, so I need to be careful, right? I need to make sure I pay attention to that. Because I want 777770 or 777775 and screenshot. So, yeah, we'll see. Might happen today, might not.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Why iPhone though? 6.
Universe to make sense
There we
to
go.
you. We need a moment to ensure all our equations are correct.
7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7. Yes.
Level up.
Your support has arrived.
Oh wait, did I not do that? Okay. Bum.
5, 4, 3, 2.
What are you trying to do there, Wiggs?
Attackers incoming. Defend your objective A.
Let's test these hypotheses.
Hypotheses.
Evidence suggests a sniper.
Whoop!
Level up.
You can't increase my level for me, Wiggs, because you're not a moderator. You are not.
Stardust to stardust.
Do I have a favorite tree? Well, I played a druid in World of Warcraft, so I called myself Tree Boy Dave then, and I just kept the name. Well, borders don't go every 500 levels, it's every 600. Because don't forget, 0 stars exists. And then you get 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, so that's 600 levels per border. Bearing that in mind, how would it work? So if they did 1,000 levels per border, how would it work? Would you get 10 stars? Or would it change every 20 levels instead? And each star is 200 levels. Similarly, if it's 2,000, would it be every 40 levels? More stars above the border. It'll be 5, right?
Let's get you back in the fight.
No, it'd be 4. You're right. So the stars would change over time, and then once they're fully changed, then you go up a border. Could work. My barrier! Ooh. Not the barrier. You mean the border?
Elementary application.
Your method of dealing with the Genji was just standing there doing nothing. Seems good. A build your own border system would be nice, like they have in Diablo 3 with the banners. Similarly, in Diablo 3 they have unlockable borders and equipable borders, right? Same thing. So you unlock borders and then you can equip whatever you want. That would work in Overwatch to a certain extent, as long as they changed it so, similar to how I've got it right here, it shows your full level. So you don't have to worry about the border representing the level anymore. Because at the moment, my border does not represent my level. It cannot. The system fundamentally fails at what it's trying to accomplish when you run out of borders. because it should be representing the level you're at, and mine does not. Not by any means. I've got enough levels to have not only 1, not 2, but 3 max border accounts with plenty of levels left over. So the number of levels I have left over is enough for 3-star silver, on top of 3 max diamond accounts. So yeah, the border is insufficient. Basically all my border says is I'm over max level. Well, over max border, should I say. That's all it can say.
Play of the game.
Yeah, Sigma's left click is slow enough to add a melee in between without any detrimental effects whatsoever, which is really nice actually. You can just alternate the two. Just do more damage if they're right in your face. Well, I have bronze, silver, gold, plat, diamond, all the way around. The problem is with that idea is plat stars are gold stars, and gold stars are the same. So gold and plat would look the same. So it would look like you've got bronze, silver, gold, gold, diamond, which would look a bit weird. What if they had some? I mean, in Diablo 3, the leveling borders grow and grow and grow, and eventually you've got like a max border, but then it starts adding stars. And it'll add one at the top, and then the next border you earn, it changes that star into a crown. And then it doesn't go any further than that. I think the crown one is level 1000, Paragon. But you can't earn any more leveling borders after you've earned that one.
Hands up the merchandise!
Oh, thanks for the follow, Pre-Fires TV. Welcome to the Grove. I've got din-dins very shortly. I don't know exactly when.
Why did you abandon the assassins?
I never was an assassin. I killed only because it was necessary.
Suffice to say, this match will be the last before my din-dins, but there'll be plenty after my din-dins. Din-dins. What a silly bastion. Far too close. Without any backup whatsoever. The Rhine exists, but he wasn't helping the bastion. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Changing the system now could well destroy some people's hard work to a certain extent, right? It would change what hard work they've done, but it wouldn't destroy it, I suppose. So they're liking their gold border. They're like, yeah, gold border. Then the system changes and they've not even passed bronze yet. And they're like, no, my gold border. So you don't really want to take things away from players. Unless there's a very good reason.
You know better than to show your face around here, mate.
I am moving the payload.
Where did that Moira go? Oh, there she is. Shall we splat her? I think so. There we go, splat. Alright. Reaper, you're not a sniper. Stop being silly. Imagine if they went through the effort of changing the border system so it has loads more levels and 10k is where it maxes out and I'm still have the same problem. That would be funny. That would be funny. Yeah, the PC will be ahead. Mobile platforms don't have the same latency, the same low latency mode that the PC does. So it takes significantly longer for Twitch to send out the stream to mobile users. I've seen the delay sometimes up to 30 seconds or something silly like that. Even just after starting the stream. So, yeah. Can be rather long. The payload. Oh no!
That music.
Let's push the payload. Need to just do a last push so I can eat my din-dins. I'm not here. What an easy pick. Am I being an easy pick to the enemy as well? Maybe. Ooh! Well, then he died. Yes, the captions often get it hilariously wrong, which is fun, you know. They help sometimes and get it hilariously wrong other times. So, whatever they're doing, it's good they're there. Well, Zenny's dead. No, get out. Get away. We need to win. I need my din-dins. Din-dins! No, my din-dins! Oh yeah, Piggy. Nice one, Wakes. They C9'd it. Ooh. Snorlax. Din-dins. Din-dins. Ah, close enough. Alright. Oh, thank you.
Surrender to my will. I knew what it was from
Anyway, I'm gonna go eat my din-dins. I'll be back once I've eaten it. Alright, I'll see you soon.
Hands off the merchandise!
Hello. I've returned. So. Let's do it. Streaming till 10k. 10k is on the 19th of October. That's 10 days away. Is Wake's present? Is Wake's present? Let's try again. Bam, 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 bam. If not, I'll play without Wakes. Unless there's anyone else that wants to join right now. Anybody? Anybody? Pew. Yes.
Welcome to Oasis. Prepare for battle.
Prepare for battle. Oh, most of the way to 7. 7. Need to get to 10 by the time I go to bed tonight to ensure I'm on track. Which should be easy enough.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
To identify all possible outcomes.
Well, there's 2 possible outcomes. Victory or defeat. I can do that myself.
Hello.
5,
Greetings.
4,
I'm
3,
working.
2, 1. Round 1.
All right.
Capture the objective.
Let's go.
The enemy is here.
Rocks. The weapons of the future. Oh, what a silly mercy. Getting herself killed like that. Oh, okay then. I'll take it.
Enemy seen. Points in.
Leave moving way. This is my will. What? There's no will in the game. I mean, there's Widow, Winston, but no will, you know? I don't know what they're talking about. Is Will Hero 32? Nah.
I'm on fire.
Will Smith is in the game. Why Will Smith? Why not Will Ferrell?
Onwards to victory.
Or Will Shatner. Ah! Or Will Wheaton. Will Wheaton. Perhaps.
That music.
Will Wheaton. Oh. Ah! No, man. Maybe we're doing so well. Continue the murder.
I am taking the objective.
I'll go ahead and cap it. Oh, there's people here. Rude. I'm trying to back cap. How am I supposed to back cap if there's people guarding the point? So rude. Alright, cool. I hope it was worth it, Mercy. It wasn't. Imagine if I punched someone and their fluids came out and just looked like a spray. That's weird, right? That's weird. What?
Score 1
Blood.
to 0.
Tempus fugit.
I'm back in the fight.
Overwatch hero Mei is becoming a Hong Kong protest symbol. Oh, really? Top comment. I hope protesters will soon have signs showing some of this art of Mei. China would probably have no choice but to ban Blizzard games, the exact thing Blizzard is trying to prevent. Oof. Wouldn't that be a turn of events, huh? Watch Blizzard outright delete Mei from the game. No! Don't do that. Ooh. I mean, it makes a certain amount of sense that they'd use Mei as a symbol for their protests, because Mei is a, you know, is someone who would fight for what she believes in, just like they are. I wonder what the voice actor of May has to say about all of this. No! Greetings. Not very useful standing down there. The point needs to be stood on, dude. Not under the point, dude. Dude.
Play of the game.
Nice. Aw, but I had a quad kill. I suppose that's pretty good too. Just holding right click and pointing at enemies. Yeah. High skill. High skill. All right.
Traveling to Havana.
Cool.
Select your hero.
There's still no one playing with me. Maybe I invite Wakes again. Oh. All right. Nice. Pat. I put democracy in this one. I'm going to protest the heck out of this one.
Welcome to Rialto. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
Order will be
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
lovely day for field research.
Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Yes. Yes.
Activating the barrier.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Hiya! This will improve your condition. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Ooh. Ah, damn. Oh, goodbye. Well, I guess that res was useless then. Oof.
That music. It's
No one can hide from my sight. The enemy has placed a turret here.
A turret? A turret. They're also dead, Torbjorn. They're also dead. My barrier. Nice ult, Moira. Good value. Ah, thanks for all the molten core there, Torbjorn. Apparently it didn't count for any damage whatsoever, but okay. I'll take it. So I interrupted Moira's ult. I ate Torb's ult. Wow. Wow.
No one can hide.
Oh, jeez, no! I fell in the water. Speaking of water.
that music.
Heroes never die.
Do 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 boo. Wow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow. Wow wow wow. Is any ult boss line the same for allies and enemies? I think there are some examples of that, but generally those examples have been resolved over time. I do remember certain incidents, like Mercy's ultimate was for German, I think, the exact same for both, apart from a slight difference in tone. Basically the pronunciation of the words was slightly different on one to the other one, and it was very difficult to actually differentiate between the two. I know Doomfist at one point had Meteor Strike for both allies and enemies. So you didn't know which Doomfist was Meteor Striking. But they changed that. I don't think there are any current examples, but I might be wrong. Ah, fancy seeing you here, Walrus. Yes.
Victory. Play of the game.
It's been all but a day, indeed. Oh. Okay. Yes. 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 All right. Yes. 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 Elon Musk says Tesla software version 10 comes with karaoke, but we call it karaoke because it's in a car. That's fair enough. Yeah, about that, Reeve. About that. Sleepy peepers. What now? I'll be level 10 by the end of the day, by the time I go to bed, so it'll be nice. And then tomorrow I can do about 11 levels, same as the day after. 22, Thursday, Friday. And then Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. 8 hours, 8 levels each, so that's for another 40 levels. That's 62 plus 10, which is 72, right? And then I got Thursday and Friday to get another 22 levels, which will take that up to 84.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
Let me look at my document. I've made a mistake somewhere. It's 94, isn't it?
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
I will strike our enemies where they do
So yeah, end of today, level 10. End of Friday, level 32. Then I get 5 work days where I'm working and leveling. The Wednesday, so Wednesday next week, will end level 72. And then Thursday will end 83. Friday will end 94. And then it's Saturday. And I'm 6 levels from 10k at the start of the day. So that should be easy enough. No, not really, Walrus, not really. Although the more you say it, the more likely it will trigger. Yeah, try not to do that. Ooh. Barrier. Ouch. Why do they have 7 players?
That music,
It's playing again.
Oh, now they have 6 again. Okay.
Activating the barrier.
I'm on fire. Ooh. Kill them.
Allow me to repair the damage.
Thanks. Haven't we done this before?
Haven't we done this before?
Thanks.
Arigato. La 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 I got 9 limbs. 9?
Have we done this before? Thanks.
9? 9? You know? Repetition.
That music.
Da-da-dum. Oh! Ouch. The payload has reached the checkpoint.
That music. It's
Hello. Welcome to the apocalypse. What about the apocalypse? No! I seem to have exploded. Oh dear.
that music. It's
Alright. That music is playing again.
Play of the game.
Oh. Rude. Wow. Man. What have you done, Walrus? What have you done? Oh, I leveled up.
Level up.
Yes. Level 7.
Welcome to Hollywood. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I just focus on having fun with it. I don't do competitive because I find that I can't have enough fun with that mode, so I just avoid it and then just play the game modes that I find fun instead. Quick play is good because it's, you know, just casual. I don't have to stress about getting good in quick play. I just play, be fine. The people that do complain about, you know, people not tryharding are in the wrong mode, so you don't need to worry about them. Ugh.
Attackers incoming in
Ugh. Cool. On this mirror, the door is open, but the door is closed. But it's open, but it's closed. But it's open, but it's closed.
Defend objective A.
Barrier is about to break. My barrier is destroyed.
Oi! Get away from me. Doomfist, that's your name. Damn it. The door is a vampire.
No, that wasn't right at all.
But then that would make a certain amount of sense, but the problem is the door does appear to still exist on the mirror. It's just open instead of closed. If we look, we can still see the door on either side, right? It's just open. Ugh.
Objective lost.
The
payload.
Join with me.
That music.
Group up with me.
It's playing again.
It's playing again.
No one can hide from my sight.
No one at all.
Activating the barrier.
Whoa. Oh, no. Ooh. Oh, ah. Okay. It's an interesting hypothesis
That music. It's playing
that the mirror shows the future.
Join with me.
What an interesting hypothesis. But I've never seen it closed on the mirror.
No one can hide from my sight.
Get into position.
I don't have a sleep button. I forgot to set up a sleep button. Yeah. But basically, my body doesn't understand how to sleep properly during the night. So I'm always I'm rather sleepy. Sometimes to the point where I struggle to stay awake during the day, which is unfortunate, but I am in the process of waiting for a letter from the sleep clinic as to a result of my sleep study. So hopefully, when I get that, I'll be able to do something about it. Potentially, we'll see. If they send me a letter and the letter says, then yeah, we'll be any closer to finding a fix. Bam! Hey! Wow. Hey, 12 plays. Biphasic. And what does that mean exactly? I haven't heard that term before. Oh.
Thank you. No one can hide from my sight.
Apex time, no.
Surrender to my will.
Well, I have no problem sleeping all the way through. Put the head down and then just sleep. And I have no problem sleeping the entire 8 hours, right? Ah, jeez. Things are crashing. Okay. Are we back? It still says my game is running, even though it's not. I'm gonna have to find it and kill it. Wait, no, the XE isn't open. Blizzard doesn't want me to get to 10k. I guess. Alright, cool. I restarted Battle.net and it allowed me to open the game again. Good. Alright. Ah, thank you, Wakes. This time it crashed during a game instead of after the game had completed, which is unhelpful. Well, you missed it, Wakes. 12th place. You missed it, so fine.
Select your hero.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, I got several things crashed at once. I don't know why things keep crashing. That's like 3 or 4 crashes just today. That's unacceptable.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
It's my privilege to lead you into battle.
Yes.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Let's gather some valuable data on this mission.
Okay, good. In the time you've been playing Overwatch, you only managed to get into games with me randomly about 4 times. Well, you can get into games with me whenever you want, really. You just ask, and I invite you, as long as there's space. So, it's not a difficult task.
Enemy contact.
I cast this forth.
Yeah. Random tree boy. Yeah.
Greetings.
Hey, Genji is with you.
An unexpected but not unwelcome development.
Not unwelcome.
Observe the barrier.
Toot.
Objective lost.
Toot, 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 toot.
Defense point. Objective B.
Will this be a win or a loss? Hollywood. Undecided. Rip. Undecided rip.
What is this power?
The power of destruction.
Barrier! 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 Ooh! Barrier! Aww. I've been level 10,000 in the past. In what way? 16 is 10,000 in back. Well, it's not really 10,000 then, is it? And most people have reached that. Yeah, it's reasonable to expect the event tomorrow.
What is this power?
Because they're not doing it today, because they would have done it already. Let's get disappointed again. Nah. I reckon it will be tomorrow.
No one can hide from my sight.
Ah, poop. Well, tomorrow is exactly 3 weeks before BlizzCon. No, not BlizzCon. Halloween. So that means that they can do 3 weekly events throughout the event, like they did for Summer Games. And then the event ends, and then BlizzCon begins. So that'll be a nice timing. Whoa! Aww. First Halloween lasted till 6th of October, and then the 2 after that lasted until exactly Halloween, so I'm more inclined to believe that they'll do the same thing. Yeah. Last 2 Halloweens ended on Halloween. The 1st of 2nd of November. Because they overrun them a little bit. Depends on your time zone as well as to when they end them. What day? Aww. I look like Jesus. Have you seen Jesus? Remember, Jesus grew up in the Middle East, so he'd look Middle Eastern. Do I look Middle Eastern? Hey, Welding Santa. Yeah, I don't. I don't. Funny that, Valweb, funny that. Gonna go do some comp. What, and leave me all by myself? All by myself. Don't wanna play all by myself. Yeah. Long hair, beard, must be Jesus. Doesn't well like that, dude. Is that Mr. Schnitzel or Mrs. Schnitzel? The fake Jesus. Fake Jesus. Fake. Fake. I need a group. Yeah. Yeah. Bum 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 bum.
Now entering the Temple of Anubis. Prepare
Temple of Anubis.
Select your hero.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
If everyone performs their function,
Loading bay. This is where you load the game. In the loading bay.
Attack commences in 30
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Pow.
Hoi!
What's going on with your veil thing there, Symmetra? It's a bit messed up.
Capture objective A.
You want to play Liam? Okay.
Activating the barrier.
Liam.
Like Newton.
I am at the objective. Take it. Enemy
How been the games? I can have a look. Oh! No, stop shooting at me, please. Had a good win streak there. Had a crash as well. But that's okay. Ooh, random endorsement. Barrel destroyed. Whoop. Oops, I fell down. Oh no! Why didn't we win there? Yeah, we were quite far through the game and I crashed, so I lost all that XP, all of it. So that's unfortunate. Pass into the arse.
Pass into the ass.
It was Hollywood. Defense. I think. Either defense or attack, I don't remember. One of those. Does it tell me? No. Just that it's Hollywood. Not whether I was attacking or defending. Sweet. Okay, good. Good ult. Oh. Oh. Ah, that Symmetra was there and I didn't even see her.
The equations were...
The equations would... Oof. Hold on.
Just a minute.
No, you can do it that way. Interesting.
My ultimate is ready.
That's quite cool.
Heroes never die.
Bit of a trick shot. Oh yeah, stunt. Oh dear, oh no, oh no. It's fine. Ooh, no, no. Orisa!
Barrier's about to break.
Oh.
Barrier is unstable.
Flum, 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 flum. Oh yeah, got him. No, I'm gonna die. Aww. Get on the point.
The breakthrough is near.
And then do from there.
Mace to
And
the
they say,
face.
and they say, Chivalry is dead.
Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, 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 pss. Go away, Symmetry. You're far too overextended. And you, Ryan. Jeez, what are you doing all the way over here? Silly Billy.
I am at the
Oh yeah. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Okay then.
Gather at this position.
What? Oh, come on! I didn't realize everyone else had died. I thought we were doing alright. Oh well. Is it me? No. What happened? Will they show me what happened? No. Alright. Oh, that's pretty nice, Shadow. Yeah. Sure, you could join in too. Yeah.
Come get your armor.
What's up, my nut? Damage? Damage, though. I think. Damage. Need to be making the most of the time I have till 10k. After that, doesn't really matter. Especially since I'll be doing Ash. So. No, you can't. When you're in a group, you have to pick one role, and that's it.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I managed to buy every cosmetic in that game, and I think now I have what, like 11,000 monkey cash or something. I don't know what to spend it on. I don't know what to spend it on.
Life insurance policy.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
I'm level 80 something now.
I see. Observe the barrier.
Probably check out exactly how much. I've just loaded it up on my phone. Have a look.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Oh. Level 86. 12,120 monkey money. Nice. Hiya. Oh yeah. Ooh, oh. What is what?
No, that wasn't right at all.
Da 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 bam 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 bam. Start your engines.
Get inside.
Observe the barrier.
Hello.
All better. For now.
Oh. Well, there goes the rip tire. Rip tire. Rip tire. Rip the rip tire. You better get out of the way. No. Oh, I didn't get inside. Oh dear. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, he's dead. Nice.
My ultimate instruction. Rendezvous at my position.
Do I have your attention yet? Oof.
That music. It's da-da-dum.
Da-da-dum. We're almost there. Keep it going. Wow. Okay, good. Oh, that's Lucio. Kill that tire as it comes in. Can we kill this Lucio already? He's being very annoying. There we go. Good.
Let them out.
Walk it off.
Play of the game.
Genji and Widowmaker. Well, that was a whole lot of nothing. Wow. Gold medal. I absorbed 0 damage. 0. I think it's safe to say that the absorption's ability is the one I use the least. When it is pretty powerful, but, you know, I forget to use it a lot. Big boop.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
Aw.
Prepare your defenses.
Wicka woo!
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
Howdy.
Tempus fugit.
Attackers incoming in 30
There's something wrong with my mathematics somewhere. I just don't know what it is.
Ich kümmere mich dich.
Oh, I'm not adding the 10. I'll be at the end of today. Okay. That's what it was. You forgot. You forgot you had golden border. After working all that time on it, you just forgot. What did you expect to have silver border still? I was like, oh, they turned gold border. Oh wait, I've already got it. Ah, hello there. Suck. You miss your stars, you can earn them back. But this time, they'll be golden. And next time, they'll be golden. And then the time after that, they'll be a mixture of diamond and gold. If you get there. You know? If you get there.
The breakthrough was near. I could feel it.
Tweeter things. Okay, it's just Twitch tweeting about an incident in Germany. Well, when you're young, you got responsibility. When you're old, you got responsibility. It's just when you're older, you can choose how much responsibility you have, which is nice.
That music, it's playing again.
Yeah, so if you hadn't paused, you'd be at least, what, plat by now? Why not?
Heroes never die.
Maybe even more.
Observe the barrier.
Yeah, everything is, in the end, what you make it, right? Life is less about what happens to you and more about what you do about it, right? There are plenty of examples of people in the past that have turned a disability into a, you know, an advantage, into a positive.
Activating the barrier. Barrier is unstable.
Ooh, combo! Right, where did the soldier go? Jeez, he got away with murder. Kill him! Hey, stop that. She forgot about me and went after the Mercy. No! Now the Mercy is dead and so am I. You will always have enough pylons. No, not enough pylons.
Equations were correct. Da-da-da.
He ran away.
Hello everyone. I wanted to just send a message out to all of our players.
Hopefully it's to die for them, you know? For them. Hello. Fire! Oh. Rude.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh, hi, Ryan. How you doing? Hello. Good. It's all sorts of nonsense. No, I was trying to put a barrier out, but it wasn't available. Get on that payload now.
10 seconds.
No, they reached the checkpoint. Oh no, my ult missed entirely. Oh, I thought I'd killed the Ana. Damn it. Ah! That turret threw me off.
My ultimate is ready to be unleashed.
Oh, I hit something.
Heilstrahl aktiviert.
Oh. Be careful, don't want to get sucked off. Oh yeah. There we go. Sorted. Bum, bum. What's up, Liam? Am I stealing your play? Haven't you got one yet? Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm fine.
30 seconds remaining.
They're pushing the payload, by the way.
Never die.
Thanks.
Oh wow, I've blocked quite a bit of damage. quite a bit.
Activating the barrier.
10 seconds.
Don't let up. It's almost over.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Ooh, nice.
Thanks. Hello there.
Old objective time, I'll take it.
Play of the game.
Yeah, that's not even me! Aww.
Triple kill.
All just ignoring her. Bob is out there getting stuff done, maybe? No? Okay. That was mine! That was mine! Aww. Shame. It's fine. Ash did a lot of work.
Traveling to Volskaya.
Meow.
Prepare
All right.
to attack. Select your hero.
You seem to be taking a while to actually level up, Liam. Still got a few games to go. You haven't even got an hour on May yet, dude. Need to fix that.
There is no obligation.
You'll have to do that, you know, when you're actually playing damage.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Naturally. Oh, okay, that gives more context to the Twitch tweet. Apparently the thing that happened in Germany was streamed live on Twitch. And the content was 100% not appropriate for Twitch. In short, someone decided to go shoot up a synagogue in Germany and stream it live on Twitch.
Unstable. My barrier is destroyed.
Extremely disturbed individual.
Barrier is about to break. The objective must be taken.
My barrier! Well, I haven't got one now. Ah! Okay. Yep, no one took the opportunity to make the most of the empty choke and go through it. They just waited for the enemy to come back.
Equations were correct.
There wasn't much of a window, admittedly, but there was a window. There was.
Observe the barrier. Barrier is unstable. Barrier is out.
ready. Get in there, and I'll get you.
I've got you in my sights. Oh.
Activating the barrier.
Slam. Kill him. There we go. Nice. Continue. Good. One more. Yep. Excellent. Now I can respawn closer.
The breakthrough was near.
Good.
My ultimate is almost ready. Nano boost almost ready. My ultimate is almost
Nano boost. Nano boost. I'll just saunter around. Good, 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 good. Excellent. Okay, nice. That was good. That was good. Short and sweet.
Play of the game.
Just like Molsha. Nice. Nice, Liam. There's your play of the game. Ooh, 0 damage absorbed again. Excellent, excellent. Okay, one more. What are we gonna get? Oh, there we go.
Welcome to Oasis.
Oasis.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
I never was an
Assassins are. It's a control map for the last one. Well, this may take a while. I guess we'll find out, eh? So many times the game says we have a control when I need a shorter match. It's like, oh, you need a shorter match? Have a longer one! Rude. Annyeong.
Activating the barrier.
Well, at least we can play with cards. Oh. A blow well struck. I don't know what he's doing up there, except, you know, not contesting or not capturing or just throwing his balls around. Oh, too close together. Da 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 bum ba dum bum bum.
The universe.
Oh, those two are too close together. Oh no. I ran out of road to get off. Oops.
My ultimate is charging.
Stardust to stardust.
Hey, leave me alone. I want to play with cars. Ah.
Stardust to stardust.
Oh, whoops a daisy. I just like playing with cars. Wouldn't do it in real life, you know. Not with permadeath, you know. But where death is extremely temporary, it's funny. It's a good question. Would I play with cars in real life if I just respawned in 10 seconds? Possibly. You know, there's a lot more consequences to that, really, though, isn't there? Probably be laws against that kind of thing. Depends how it worked.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Sombra online.
Cool. Ah, jeez, no. Ah. Okay, good. I think I helped. Thanks, Liam.
The universe is magnificent, isn't it?
Okay. If they win this round, that's good for me. It's that way. I'll be able to end the stream on time. Running over is fine too. It's just, you know, I'd rather finish on time. I'm like that.
Stardust to stardust.
Do it. Oh. Is that all?
The equations were correct.
I've got you in my sights.
Activating the barrel.
Holy predictable. Nah. Alright, good. Good. Ah, badonk. Looks like we got the point back. Yeah. Lol. No, 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 no. Oh dear. Taking it back.
My ultimate is ready.
The breakthrough was near.
Hey.
I could feel it.
I can feel it in my fingers. I can feel it in my toes. Ow.
It's Halloween.
EMP activated.
Onwards to victory.
Wow. That's rude. Alright, cool. Well, thanks, Liam. And Drunken Cat for joining me today.
Play of zero.
Alrighty. So yeah, that's the end of today's stream. Only 55 hours remaining on Sigma. So yeah, definitely getting there. Exciting. And only 10 days to level 10,000. So yeah, exciting stuff. 10 days from now, I'll be already 10,000, right? Probably, what, 10,001, 10,002, probably by this point. That'd be nice. But yeah. Thanks everyone for watching today. Very much appreciated. Thanks to Tazroff for the 23-month resub. Wow. Just 1 month away from 2 years. Impressive stuff. Thanks for all the extra follows, all the chatting, all the watching, all the lurking, all of that stuff. It is much appreciated. I'll be back again tomorrow for Thursday's stream, and we might get the Halloween event tomorrow, since it'll be exactly 3 weeks until Halloween tomorrow. So since events usually last 3 weeks, it would make sense to start tomorrow if they want to end it on Halloween, the day before BlizzCon starts. So that would be my guess. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and that's the way it is. If we don't get it tomorrow, I'd say we'd probably get it on Tuesday. But we'll find out. We'll find out. Oh, no, wait, don't move that. Hey, can I have a new window, please? Thank you. So, for now, I will be hosting someone else. And I think I'll host a bit of Colorblind today, because I haven't hosted Colorblind for a while. So that'll be nice. So yeah, make sure you go and say hi to Colorblind. Maybe stay for a bit if you wish. And I'll see you all tomorrow for some more Sigma. Okie dokie. Thanks to True Gaming for sponsoring my channel. Much appreciated. You can check them out below the stream if you wish. Good night.